Hello again. How we doing tonight? I was bored, so we're shiny hunting. Oh god, I got sparkling water on my keyboard. There we go. I have no idea what we're gonna shiny hunt today, but it's gonna be something. Doing great? That's fantastic. I have zero idea what's on the board right now. I think I'm... Oh, okay, we're gonna go to Hippopotamus, because I do need that shiny really bad. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming for. At least a couple hours. I don't think I have anything to do tonight. You know, I'll do a 2-star donut. Give me them extra 2 minutes. It'd be really awesome if I can get a hippopotamus, or hippopotamus, and a sandy gas. I mean, I was gonna say that I'm focused on Eevee. Be kind of... Oh my god. I wish I had another Eevee on the board. I didn't see a normal... Wait, is there something over here that I can just... Yeah, if I had a... Oh! No fucking way. Like, actually, for real. Hold on. Hold on. It just started. I thought someone was yanking my chain. Wow, okay. Wow, that's a start to stream. I hope people saw that before they got sucked into the ads. Holy shit. I am utterly bamboozled. That scared me so bad. Like, for real. Oh, maybe I should... Oh my fucking god, I hate... I really hate these catch Pokemon undetected missions. I really hope people were stuck in the ads and didn't see me fail that. I really hate these catch undetected missions. Come on. I hate that it takes like 3 business days to get out the Pokeball. That was crazy. Immediate shiny. Shiny I needed too. I just gotta figure out where sandy gas are. But I don't want to start hunting yet. I do have to focus on these points. I told myself I wouldn't start stream till I got to the end of hyperspace 6, but here we are, like halfway through it. Oh man, I should have went and used my my mega shards. I for sure have 999. I don't think so. Oh, you know, I have to remember to hide blurp on my chat, because after about 2 seconds it shows them. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't high enough. Oh, I keep getting clipped by the damn roofs. Not gonna lie, I'm not very good at the rotom glides to higher terrain. I'll go the long way around. I don't know really good hyper berries. I mean, personally, I don't have the sound alert simply because I'd much rather know if it was a farce than not. Yeah, I totally understand that. Oh my god, I did it again. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence on whether I want to hide or not. I'd rather not spend like 30 seconds looking for something. But then again, I feel like it kind of gives away the chat. They only get that start and then not the end. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to get over here because I feel like what I'm looking for is on the other side. Because it showed me there's sandy gas here, and I haven't seen a single one yet. Where are they? I'm burning a lot of time just looking for where they could be. They... You're here by the ladder? No. I see them now. That might... Does this get me out of range? I feel like that's out of range. I can't really tell. I don't think that's 50. Where is... the hyperspace entrance down here? Oh no, it's back here. It's not gonna be good enough. I don't know how I would shiny hunt those then. I really don't think that's 50 meters away. I forgot to hit the button. They're on this building. Oops. Right, can't jump over that. We're not that cool of a game. I suppose this might just be one that I can't shiny hunt them on. So I'll just go get my 2 non-shiny so I can do the Pokedex. Yeah, because I'm confident this is only 40 something. By the way, I don't know if I told you, but the Switch 2 thingy doesn't make the Pokemon render distance bigger. Okay. That's good to know. I thought it was the same. Oh. Udon's infestation here. Did you give that thing to everything? Alright, since I'm confident I can't shiny hunt those, we are going to just take my new shiny. I'm so glad I got it right away. Let's see. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. And then we're gonna... Oh, I passed him. Passed him again. Where are they at? Did I have the wrong... Did I have the wrong box? I did have the wrong box. Render distance is bigger, just not for the Pokemon. Yeah, I would sure hope so. Then I would have to buy Switch 2. I'm not that big into shiny hunting. I don't care about the small things. I think I'd be fine. 21. Something's wrong here. Something in my sorting's incorrect. Oh, well, first off, it helped with placing the right number. I don't need you. You're correct. Okay. Don't remember how to evolve Sandy. Yes, let me take a look. I want to go ahead and get it out the way while I can, while I'm thinking about it. Sandy gas. 42. Okay, that's... What do you mean I can't use that now? Can't level up Pokemon on hyperspace? Get out of here. The only time I needed a Switch 2 for shiny hunting was when I was having a race against a friend who had one on Pokemon Scarvi, and it still ended up being a tie. Well, that's comforting to know. That's the whole reason I stopped shiny hunting in Scarvi, was because I wanted the double spawns. Let's see. Ah, it was 6, I bet. No, I think it's actually 7 that I needed. Yeah, it was 7. You know, when I first played Sun and Moon, I had a Sandygast on my team, and I think I used him in... Yeah, I had a Palisand on my team, and I used him once, and then he got KO'd, and I was like, okay, he's just gonna sit on the back burner. Oh shoot, I'm running out of storage. Shoot, I'm gonna have to start giving away these things. But yeah, larger spawning range means Zine spawning stuff from further away, which technically means more chances to miss shiny. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. I know I saw Skarmory on this, so we might do this one. So I do want a Skarmory. So I'm tired of. These three are looking really good. I think I've already gotten just about every ghost, so I'm not gonna worry about those. What the hell is that? Oh, Kecleon. That's a Kecleon. Grass Dark. So those are Liepard and Purloin. I do need a Mawile. Actually, I think I need everything but Florges. Dragons. Okay, so the game plan is check this one out. Specifically, I need Skarmory. If I don't get a good spawn, we'll move to look for Viper. We're not gonna sit here and keep resetting. If I don't see it, good first try, move on. I really want Golett. And then if none of those three work out, we'll do Dragons. And then before the end of the day, I do have to go catch those two. I think that's the plan. I just remember, do you want me to send the flavor of donut does what? Since it's so randomized? Sure, you can. I think I'm far enough from the story that I can get those spoilers. Usually I wait till post game to start looking up anything. But you can go ahead and send those. I don't think it'd make a difference. Oh, we're on a building. Let's see. That's not gonna show me where the ladders are. Thank you. I heard my Discord go off. How do I get up there? Oh, I bet you it's that. Ooh, double treat. Room codes, yeah, thank you. Okay, it's got the Mega Dimension ones. Those are fantastic. I will need those. Damn it. I hate those little dead end spots. Oh, we got a full day. Okay, we got plenty of time to do all the things I was looking at. There are so many Pokemon noises. Very googly moogly. Oh shoot, I forgot to set up my hotkeys for everything. I hotkeyed a couple of scenes in OBS, but I didn't hotkey any of the important things that we talked about the other day. This is a 4-star. I still got a note on my desk to do them. It just dawned on me. I don't want to use a big haul, so we'll just use this one. Learned that I can hotkey the little pet bed that my Eevee sits on. Because Eevee's too short, so I have to give him a little stand to sit on. Oh shit, hi, how you doing? Who else sees me? Oh my god. Oh my god, another one sees me. God damn. How many of them are there hiding behind there? Alright. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Now I just hope I don't get really bats or Pidgeys. Because I have all of those and plenty already. Oh! What? How do you spawn back so fast? This is gonna be one of the ones I gotta catch to go away. Ooh! Okay. I know, a couple of days ago I was shiny hunting, and it was like infinitely spawning Carvanas. Every time I knocked them out, as soon as I respawn, they came right back, so I had to catch them all, and it was really annoying. Oh, are those a thing? Are those a thing? I don't rate these donuts, so... I hope not, because I really like this setup I have right here, and I'm gonna lose it if I do a backup. Yeah, no, there's a respawn stuff. Oh, this is a green donut, so yeah. I think these have something to do with encounters. I mean, they call it encounter power, but yeah, this is a green donut, so this one's definitely encounter, but I don't think it's encounter flying. Unless it's just a base encounter. But I had that when I was shiny hunting my Wimipods. There were Carvanas that were just sitting there every time I respawned in. And there would always be two that came back like immediately, and I had to catch them so for them to permanently stop spawning. Okay, I knew it was something ice. Encounter power 1, okay. See, reading is important, kids. Oh, hello there. Sorry. I really hope I get the Skarmory. It would save me a lot of trouble. Because I spent like 24 hours. Spent a whole day just bench resetting right below where Skarmory spawns in Wild Zone 17. I ended up with almost 20 something Pyroars. I don't ever want to bench in Wild Zone 17 again. And I know I got a Steel level 3 shiny donut, but it's also a 3-star donut, so I don't think it'd do me much good in a 4-star hyperspace. I think my time would drastically be lowered. Oh, is shiny 3 guarantee me the catch a shiny Pokemon? Okay. Mayhaps if I don't get the Skarmory, you might just pop in with that Steel 3. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure the last one I have is Steel 3. Oh, I hear my dog walking up to me. What you want, Noose? Whatever it is, you're gonna have to deal. No, now both dogs are in here. Shoo. Yeah, here would be great since from what I gather, Skarmory is the only steel type here. Yeah. You will be the obligatory shiny. I gotcha. Dog, shoo. Skedaddle. You're getting your dirty noose fur all over the place. Make sure there's no shinies while I'm here. I'll actually back up for that. Oh, there's a second Skarmory patch. Let me see. Go. Noose. Noose. Go. I told you if you need to go potty, it would need to be before I sat down. Dog's getting up all in my face, just staring at me. Oh, I forgot it's a trek to get up there. No, wait, no. Okay, there we go. Whew. I don't want to fall off. What? Walkability? Walkabilities? Oh, there's a quest here, that's right. By the way, not to brag, Okay, let me take a look. I ought to ban you for that. Hey, at least it's not a shiny Runerigus, because I'd be super upset. I love Yamask. I don't like Cofagrigus that much. Let me see, did I have a 3 shiny? Seal 3. Ooh, lucky dog. I did have that 1 shiny Cofagrigus, but I reset over him. Alright, let us see. Well, hello there. I like this. Oh, shoot. What is hitting me so mad? Oh my god, I got KO'd. Jesus Christ, why do they know Heat Wave? I hope it's still a shiny alpha. Oh, I don't have a nest ball. Gonna keep spamming bangs. Shit, I did not like that. It sounded like a double alpha. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. I don't think I need another Skarmory. Unless they gave... Yeah, I'm a little scared of this place, actually, so I think we're just gonna bolt. I just learned that in the quick actions tab that I can add stream markers, so I can go ahead and just put pins where I want to clip. Woo! What's good? How you doing, Alex? You just missed the big shiny. Ow. It was a guaranteed shiny, so it well, you missed anything exciting. Let's see. Okay, thank God it's not on a roof. I'm tired of going to the roof. Oh wait, let me... I gotta go back up my save. Next on the list is Viper. Hoping it's an easy one because I'm not gonna reset. They do a wiggle. They wiggle whenever I talk. It's very cute. I like it. 3-star. Do I get any good 3 stars? Maybe I should start looking. Counter power. No, I got nothing cool. My new redeem's ears also wiggle. Oh, I forgot. They also wiggle when I blink. I figured out what was wrong with the I figured out what was wrong with the Eevee redeem earlier. Because when someone redeemed it last stream, I was in the middle of typing, so it wasn't able to put the keybinds together. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You know, Stream Elements, you're supposed to pop up in chat every 15 minutes. It's 40 minutes into this stream, and we had a 4-hour stream earlier today almost, and I didn't see you once. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're so helpful. Where are all the Pokemon at? Okay, this is definitely not gonna be a good one. Where the hell's the Viper at? Hello? No, I'm not this was not a vibe. We're gonna go and move on to the next one. I don't know if fast traveling would reach those Vipers back there, and there's only 2 of them, and I don't like that. There's a million Bellsprouts right there. Dang, this sparkling ice spot is really good. Alright, let me see. Was nothing, that wasn't nothing. Color. That is on the building though. You know what, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna redeem myself. He deserves some screen time. Is it? Oh, Far Side, I remember. Wait, was it not on the roof? Oh, it was on the side of the roof, so I thought it was on the roof. All the way up there for no reason. Four-star. I love how running jokes come to exist on streamers' channels like that. What? Did I miss it? Was there a joke? Did I say something and forget it? Is that the joke? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wow, did I just say something and people thought it funny? Whew. Okay, encounter power 1. Oh, this is the same donut from earlier. Yeah, yeah. I really like this Eevee too. And I got a really good stream out of it because Ray did an art stream, and she rarely does art streams. They're my favorite thing to watch. So I gotta. Oh shoot! This is perfect. This. Oh my god! Hold up! Oh my god! This is the best moment of my life so far. There is nothing within 50 meters that I don't want. But yeah, I got an art stream out of this redeem, and I love art streams. So I really enjoyed it. And I really like the redeem. I had to give him a little pet bed because he's too short. And if I were to click and drag him, it would mess up all my other PNG placements. So I had to give him a little pet bed so he reaches the bottom so he doesn't look like he's just floating. I wonder if I could find a way to get 2 instances of VideoTube open so I can have 2 PNGs at the same time. So that way I can have a little Eevee and then my character. I wonder if I'd be able to do that. Hold on. Can I open you up twice? I'm gonna get 2 separate instances. Oh, hold on. Wait. I have 2 different ones open. And like, I know that when I finally get around to make myself a PNG tuber of a Yiga talk, oh, like the Yiga clan. Just because of the running joke on my channel, at some point I got replaced by Yiga during one of my. Oh, okay, I got you. I have 2 separate instances of this open, so I'm trying to see if I can get both. Let's see, window capture. Wait. Oh shit. Hold on, can I copy my filter? Can I copy this chroma key? Copy. You, hello there. How you doing? Beautiful. Chroma key. Oh, I can't copy and paste a chroma key? What the hell kind of blasphemy? Hello. Good morning. Damn. I don't know how to do chroma keys. That'll be something I do immediately after stream ends. I feel like I can have my little Eevee in a little pet bed. I really didn't think that 2 instances of VideoTube were gonna be active at the same time. Granted, sometimes I accidentally have like 4 of them open at once. Because it takes forever to launch. Excuse me. I mean, can't you copy the filter from the Eevee one and paste onto the new source? I tried. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I accidentally closed it. So now. Oh, wait. Oh, it's catching the same one now. Hold on. Shoot. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to get working. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because when I don't have 2 open, it syncs both of them together. Let me turn it off for a second. Alright, 2 separate ones. So I'm gonna have to manually change it every time. Let's see, PNG tuber. Where's he at? Filters. Copy. Okay, I couldn't control C, control V. Paste. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, hold on 1 second. Swap this one to Eevee. I'm thinking, chat, hold on. No, you're not what I want. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta swap monitors for a second. Because everything wants to try to move at the same time. Lock that. Not you. Not you either. I want the pet bed. Give me the pet bed. Oh my god, everything but the pet bed wants to move. Oh, I locked the pet bed. You here. You. Oh, wrong one. This is gonna be a huge... Oh, there's 3 instances open right now. That one's the wrong one. Hold on. My computer is trying really hard to understand what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, can I get both of you? No, not all 3. I want just you. Over here. Over here. Oh my god. Why do I have so many things just open on the screen at the same time? Okay. Yeah. My OBS is very disorganized right now. That's the closest we're gonna get for a little while. I made it way harder than it needed to be. And it will crash. Because it was stuttering. But I'll just control... I'll just fix everything in post. Now, if I remember right, Golett is gray instead of green. Probably. Generation 6 shinies are the harder ones for me to remember. Those are the games I put the least hours into shiny hunting. I think it's... hold on. I have access to all the pictures. Let me... Golett. There, he can just hang out for a little while. I will forget if I don't have... Oh, I can tell my computer is putting in quite the effort to keep these both open. I think I'm gonna have to turn them down. I'm gonna have to take them down, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Now we're gonna have to say goodbye to both PNGs. Or one PNG. Gonna have to destroy you. Oh, wait. Oh, now there's two of me. Oh, right. I got two instances open. Let's see. You. Bye-bye. And pet bed. Yeah, I really need to clean up all my clutter. Alt tilde. Alt tilde. Riveting streaming. We're worried about something else right now. That looks good enough for now. We're back to one. My computer was not liking it. Let me revert back to... Hello? Where are my hotkeys now? My hotkeys only working some of the time right now. My mouse has to be on the specific monitor where VideoTube is. It's not a global hotkey, and it kind of bothers me. I wonder if there might be a second PNG tuber thing I can use. To have a second model open without cooking VideoTube, because it did not like... Hello there. There's number one. I saw him a minute ago, but I didn't think he was real. That is a hunt. I could have a Discord reactive open. Okay, there's number one. Wait, I heard two shines though. Where's the second? I heard the shiny twice. Alright, well anyway, we're gonna reset. We cut a lot of time. Yeah, I could use my reactives. I'd have to swap my reactive to Eevee, but yeah. Yeah, I'll write that down right now, actually. I'm sorry, I'm away from my mic. It's gonna sound weird when I talk. I misspelled reactive. Yeah, I think that might have been what it was. Because when I found the hippopotamus at the start of stream, it triple shiny noised. That's why I was freaking out. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for a second one. I want two, so I can just get the line out the way. I don't want the whoozy what's. It's the stinker guys. Stunfisks. We don't want Stunfisk. We want a Galarian Stunfisk, sure. Just because he's new. But I don't need him for the Pokedex. I'm not doing forms. Because how I have my Pokedex set up already doesn't have enough doesn't even have enough room for what I have it set up for now. What's up, dog? How the hell did you get past my defenses? Get out of here. Now. About to bonk, yes sir. How the heck did it get past my defenses? Hold on, let me... That's crazy. I haven't had one get through in months. I'll have to look at what he typed differently. 'Cause I thought I had removed the space. Oh, hold on. Let me do it now while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I can't in the tab that I'm at. Yeah, every time I see bots, I'm like, oh, I can do that. Even when it's not even in chats that I mod for. My wife's my only other bot, and she's always asleep by the time I get around to streaming. Yeah, when I get done with streaming, I'll take a look at how he got through, because I thought I had to remove the space in parentheses. I mean, I can make you one if you want. Gross. I'ma bonk you. Hi, Bruce. How you doing? Yeah, did you want to be made one? No. I'm not a cutie. Although, I do have a new redeem that I do think is really cute. I'll make sure I'm tabbing the right monitor so I can... Oh, I keep hitting Windows for my... I do have an Eevee redeem now. I keep hitting Windows and then my hotkey, and it never works. Yeah, sure. You're like one of the only people that's regularly here, so... Let's... I think that's the green light there. If not, I don't think I misspelled it. There you go. Bonk away. Oh, is that what you... No. Let me take a look while I'm over here. So now we have the one. Now we have you. Making sure there's miraculously not a second one somewhere. Alright. I thought that Golurk was shiny, but he was not. I feel like where I put my pet bed was not where I had it before. Before I did all that moving around. I wonder if it'll let me control Z and undo everything that I did while we were goofing around. Well, will it let me do all that? Okay, and then get rid of you. Okay, that looks a lot better. There was like no real difference. I just liked the size of my pet bed. Oh, we'll eat bot kneecaps. Yeah. That's like legitimately the first bot I've seen sneak through my defenses in a little while. No, I am not a cutie, good sir. You should refer yourself to one Bruce A424 to see a real cutie. Plus, he plays all the cool games. I just play the Pokemon. I gotta figure out what I'm streaming tomorrow. I said I was gonna stream, and I said Pokemon, but I don't know. I might play that Hyrule Warriors game I played earlier. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm actually gonna snipe that ad. Oh, how did I get all 3 of my ad pauses back? I thought I got them when the day rolled over. The Pokemon is the reason I haven't been streaming much recently, to be honest. Like, tonight's a good night to play Pokemon. I get you. I told myself when I started streaming that I would only shiny hunt while playing on stream. And then that lasted like for like a week, and I was like, I gotta do it off stream. And then it got to the point where I have 750 hours on this game, and I had streamed maybe 7. Oh yeah, let me hydrate. Hold on. I don't remember if I have a hydrate redeem, but let me go grab a water bottle. Right, I'll run and go grab a water bottle because I'm out of sparkling water. I'm back, sorry. I do have a hydrate redeem, look at that. I don't even know what my own redeems are. Sorry it took me so long. I ran out into the living room because I was trying to go to the kitchen, and my computer monitor and my ring light are the only lights on in the house right now because my wife's sleeping. And I scared my dog running up through there, so I had to apologize to the dog. Okay, I have a hydrate blurb, but not a hydrate redeem. Okay, I will work on that. I'll put that in my notes. Note, this list is getting really long. I also need to set up a revert model redeem to go back to my regular redeem, but I don't know how to set it up so that it can only be activated when I have a different model on. Sorry, I'm choking. I need my water. I hit every button but the button I want to press. There we go. I feel that, and I just set up all my redeems recently. Most of all mine are sound alert redeems. Yeah, those are mine. Thanks to friends yelling at me for having points but nothing to spend them on. Yeah, when I first got affiliate, Rado, my artist, she's also in Emmy's chat every once in a while. But she was complaining that I didn't have any redeems. And then another member in chat was complaining, so I just set up a bunch of blurps, because those are the only things I can think of. And then I also went and set up all my previous models, because I have like 8 models. I set up a bunch of them to be redeemed as well. We still only got the one shiny. That's okay, we still got half the donut left. We got plenty of time. There's an ad in 15 seconds. Oh, you know what? Hell, I'll snooze it again. I mean, you can refund if not used in the right context. Or if there's a mod, we can just unlock or lock it depending on the... Yeah, that's what I was originally gonna do. But I feel like there's a way in Mix It Up to set it so that it unlocks itself. But I'm really stupid when it comes to like Mix It Up. It's really, really linear. But doing anything that... Is that 2 shinies? Okay, no, it's not 2 shinies. It's really linear, but the only thing I can set up confidently is my model my model redeems, because it's 3 steps. Not on Twitch as far as you know. Do you know Zaku? Yeah, I know Zaku. In fact, I came across him today because I was typing in Crim's Discord and he popped up. Oh, would he be the guy that I need to go bother? Yeah, 'cause I feel like there's got to be a way. There's got to be like a conditional that I need to set up. I know there's people like Doug. I know he does coding so you can make your own redeems. Yeah, okay, he has a lot of redeems that have conditionals. Okay. I might reach out to him. Sorry if my voice keeps going in and out. I keep reaching across my desk to sip on water. My mic is really sensitive to which direction I'm facing. So it probably sounds like my voice was going in and out. Keep reaching over to my mini fridge, just grab my water out of there. I need to remember, hopefully I'll do it tomorrow. But I bought a 3rd monitor for Black Friday so that I could stream a little easier. So I can have one dedicated to my actual OBS full screen, one dedicated to Twitch moderation, and one dedicated to OBS. And I have my 3rd monitor, it's sitting on top of my mini fridge. I bought a mount, but I'm really nervous when it comes to like handiwork like that. Hopefully I can get bother my dad or maybe my father-in-law, see if they'll help me mount it. It's a really small monitor, so I don't even think it needs to go on a stud or anything, but I want it to be hanging above my monitors. You know, with how fast I got the first shiny, I'm kind of disappointed at how long it's taken to get the second. I wish I had another shiny 3 donut so I can just get it out the way. But I've already got 3 shinies on stream so far, so I'm doing really good in comparison to all my other streams. I think this is the luckiest I've been since the last time I streamed Legends Arceus. I think that stream I got like 9 in 3 hours. I've played so much of this Legends game that I have so many hours in this game that I forgot how to play Legends Arceus. We having another Yamask situation? No, I don't want to reset like I did for Yamask. Because Yamask, I spent like an hour fixing up my mistakes. I didn't want to take the Kava Grigus. But I hope I get a second one, because I don't like just taking one shiny. But then again, I didn't use a shiny donut, so I might. You need to invest in a third monitor at some point. Yeah, so I got a 24 inch, I got a 22 inch, and I got a 20 inch. None of them are like really good gaming monitors. One's an HP, one's a Walmart brand, and the other is, I think, a knockoff Walmart brand. All my monitors are pretty terrible quality. They get the job done, and that's all that matters to me. And my desk isn't big enough to house large monitors either. Technically, I have 2 monitors and a pen tablet. Yeah, okay, so I have a pen tablet as well, but it can only duplicate, so I don't really count it as a monitor. And I don't have my pen tablet plugged in because I only have 3 HDMI slots in my GPU. And I don't think you can HDMI splitter to get a 4th monitor in there. So every time my wife wants to do art, I have to unplug one of my monitors for her. Sorry. I'm hoping here soon to get enough money, because my model artist, Ray was complaining that her iPad was giving her trouble for her art streams. I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to get some extra cash and gift her like a nice like art tablet. Oh, I said that in the ad, so probably no one probably caught that. And I also need to save up for a Switch too. My Switch is starting to portray its age. I don't remember the last time I did my little run around, so we're gonna go ahead and see if another shiny popped up somewhere. I don't think so, because I can see them all. Yeah, it's just the one still. It really annoys me that I hear the sound twice. But yeah, there's only one, okay. Doggy, stop walking in here just to take a sip of water and walk away. Go and get out with yourself. My Rottweiler, she likes to walk in here because I got all the animals' water dish is right next to my mini fridge, which is right next to my desk, and she'll walk in. When she hears me talking a lot, she'll walk in here, get a sip of water, then walk right back out, and then after a couple seconds, she'll walk back in. It's so annoying. I splurged years ago, got 2 24.5s gaming monitors for myself for Christmas. Only bad part, they're starting to get dead pixels. You have random green dots on your... Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. I bought 2 of them. So when I got my computer, my father-in-law, he had a worn down HP 24 that he had at work, and he was like, "You can just have it." So I got that. It's decent. It's got some old wear and tear, and it doesn't sit flush on its little stand. So she's kind of catty corner. And then I got a knockoff. I got a Walmart brand 22-inch, and it's got this weird blue light filter that I can't turn off, and it's really annoying. And then I got like a knockoff Walmart brand 20-inch, who I just use for Discord. And you mentioned getting a spare case like that. Yeah. Just gonna be good for that throne. Yeah. I getcha. Cash, sorry, I'm tired. Jeff, go lay down, buddy. Now Husky's walking in here trying to start a fight. I have two 4.3 ratio monitors. 4.3 ratio monitors that I keep until they stop working. They're most likely outlive me. Okay. Yeah, I have a throne. I don't remember the last time I actually put something on it. I think there's stuff on it. That might be good to go through and do some adjusting. Granted, I don't know anyone that would want to spoil me, but good to have it just in case, I guess. I'll put that on my list of things to do, because I got... When I stopped streaming for like a month and a half, I stopped streaming in November, and half of December, I was like, oh, well, I'll spend all that time like fixing up my streams and stuff and making everything a lot cooler. I procrastinated and did none of that. So I still have to do all that. Like, they must be around 16 years old. Oh my god. So my speakers, my computer speakers, they are ones that my dad had when he built his first computer. And that had to have been, gosh, maybe 18 years ago? Yeah, I think my brother was 4 when he built his first computer, and these are the same speakers. My left one is much weaker than my right one at this point. And every time I go... I just want to get like some cheap Bluetooth ones. They're like $40 at Best Buy, but every time I get $40, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm like, oh, well, I could go buy something else that I want. Because I have my headset in all the time, so I rarely use my speakers. But it's something that I do want to upgrade. I want to steadily over time upgrade all my stuff. Okay, well, you don't have to spoil me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, tomorrow I'll make an effort. Because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. But I also got bullied into, because the reason this stream wasn't a super long stream, like I said, and it's 2 separate streams, because my wife told me that we're going to her parents for dinner. And I think that's going to happen tomorrow, so I might have 2 streams again tomorrow. So in the intermission, I guess I'll take a look at Throne. I think I got a Switch 2 on there, and I might have like 2 other things. So I'll put an effort in case anyone cares. And no, the instructions were not unclear. I said you don't have to. You can instead spoil Emmy. Because it's really fun seeing her get to enjoy all those things. I was a little jealous about the amount of Christmas presents she was able to put under the Christmas tree. I wish I was able to contribute more. You know, I'm really hoping soon that there will just be a second shiny so I can go do something else. Because I think there's that normal hyperspace and there might be more EVs to hunt. Still unclear. I think that's a Wi-Fi issue for you. EV hunt. There might be an EV hunt. So the hyperspace showed in DDD Audino, and like some other random. Oh, Kecleon. So I'm hoping. I think it was a medium, so I think there's 4 Pokemon that spawn. I at least have to run in there for the Kecleon, because I don't own a Kecleon. So we'll go run in that one after this. I'll take whatever shiny I get, so I think I might just have the one. We'll go run over there. See if there's EVs. If not, I'll just catch the Kecleon. Maybe shiny hunt for Kecleon, because if I remember... Oh no, it's just got the blue thing. I'm thinking of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one that's really cool. We might shiny hunt for Kecleon. If not, I'll race that till I have an EV outbreak. Or hyperspace. I keep saying outbreak. I keep forgetting that this one's so different than all the other Pokemons. But I'll try to make an effort to hunt more EVs. Because I still need Flareon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Glaceon. And I might as well put this EV model to good use hunting for other EVs. He might do me some good and bring me some good EV luck. Ooh, tomorrow too, I need to make an effort to set up all my alerts. Because I don't think I have any alerts set up. I remember I got raided the other day and it didn't go off, so I don't think I have any. I don't have a follower one, I know that. Now that people are starting to come along, I should probably get all those set up so people don't feel sad when they're recognized. Shut your mouth right now. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me at all. That sounds like a fantastic... Get out of here. That sounds really fun. But the only issue with that is I'd have to find a different PNG tuber software. Because I think VideoTube only holds 6. So I'd need a different software. So I'd have to hunt for like one of the paid ones. Which I suppose isn't that big of a deal. And I would also have to commission... You have to commission Ray for like a million things. But her art is so good. I didn't think I would like the Eevee that much because I'm not like an Eevee fan, but definitely my second favorite model behind my new model. I love the little hair splotches she gave me. She told me that they were supposed to be highlights, but I was like, no, hair splotches. Give them some little what was it, vitiligo? I think it looks really cool. Well, what ball do I want you in? Stop running away. I need you to stay. Okay, it was just the one. Wait. Okay, yep, you're the same thing. Okay. Let me try to snag some Pokeballs while I'm here. This map is terrible for giving Pokemon orders. There'll be a lot of times when I'm close to those little, I call them jungle gyms, even though they're obviously not. I'll be over there and my Pokemon will completely disregard the Pokemon and go walk over somewhere else in Aerial Ace, and it pisses me off. Please, come on, get it, come on. Where'd you go? Look at it! And he missed too. Dude swung and missed. You know, I might ask Ray in the morning if she wants to do the evolutions. She'll probably tell me no, because that's a lot of work. And I already asked her. I already have like 8 more commissions for her. So I wanted her to redo my... She has to redo my emotes. I told her she can do that. It was... This one Kecleon? Okay, this one's Kecleon. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, before we hunt, before we go into Eevee, I have to get these two. I need Kecleon and I need... I know their names. Purloin Lipard. It's on the building, so we need to go here. Okay. Give me my lost Pokeballs. Oh, actually, I should... Hold on, I gotta go buy some more Pokeballs. I know I'm out of nest balls. I threw my last one earlier. And I'm only a millionaire, not to brag. So I need to not be a millionaire by buying Pokeballs. I had like 5 million at one point. But my model artist, she specifically only wants shiny Pokemon and luxury balls. So I've been putting all my spares in luxury balls for weeks. And those jokers add up being $3,000. Yeah. Repeat balls. Granted, I don't think I'll need them. Ooh, the new season's Ultra Balls. So I haven't actually done any of the rank. Are the Catlo starter Mega Stones still in here? Or did I miss them entirely? I kept procrastinating and I hope they're still there because I really want Chestnut. But I doubt they're still in circulation. So I know this season, Baxcalibur's Mega Stone's in there, and I really want that because I love Baxcalibur. I don't understand why people hate the Mega. It's literally like a giant sword through his back. They're still there. Oh, awesome. That makes me so happy because I was scared to look it up. So I just didn't look it up. But I got a team built. I got 2/3 of my team built. I'm using Swampert, Tinkaton, and Abominable. But I gotta build my Swampert still. I gotta pump them full of juices. Oh yeah, I heard Glaceon was like really good for like swift kills. I really wanted to shiny hunt my competitive team, but I wasn't having luck, so I was like, I'm just gonna do them regular. Oh, sounds like my wife's awake. Either my wife's awake or someone just walked through my house. I don't want to use my big hauls. Hold on. I know I just backed up and everything, but we're gonna go make more donuts. I don't want to waste my big hauls on not big hauling. Oh, okay, I already did a backup, so that's good. I might see if I can do some shiny donuts. I still don't understand him. Okay, it is my wife. See, I need 4 stars, so I want to get to the good stuff. Yeah, like most Pokemon used in rank are Dragon or Ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Meaning Ice weakness. A small Glaceon with perfect IVs and mostly Ice moves on one Ghost. Okay, I gotcha. I might jot that down. I might swap out Abominable. I was a little iffy on using him. Yeah, see, I just need a good... Ooh, I got Tanga Berries. Can I just dogpile? We'll see what this gets. Dark 3. What do I want that's dark? Oh, that can guarantee me a purloin. No, we'll take that. We'll take that. Sorry if you hear my wife yelling. Do one more for shits and giggles. Oh, 420 is not enough. Throw some random stars around. Well, I'll make a green donut. That does something. Oh, that was a red. Oops. Throw a lot of red stuff in there. Ooh, that's pretty. Accidentally made a 5-star. Oops. Yeah, green is respawning catching, so I'm fine with just spamming those. Those and red donuts, I feel like I can just throw those together. I don't think I'd mind missing out on those. I know I don't want pink or yellow, because those are shiny and items. No, that's not gonna give me enough. Tomato? No. Yeah, pink is shiny in size, yellow is drop in mega. Yeah, okay. Oh, they all got 2 effects, that's right. Yeah, this is enough 4 stars. And apparently a 5-star also. I guess my dogs woke up my wife and she let them outside, because I think she went back to bed. I might be in the doghouse for that. Oops. My bad. She was conked out, so I guess one of them jumped in bed to get her attention. Alright, now that we're ready. Down the hall. Blue is defense, red is offense, green is respawning and catch. Okay. Hi, Daisy. Did you wake up your mother? You look guilty. It was probably the other dog. It was probably my husky that woke up my wife. I took him outside right before I started streaming, so I don't know why they were bothering her. 5-star. Move-tastic. Do I just wanna... I guess move power fighting since we're going into a normal. Granted, I don't think I'll care that much. I think my Chestnut's the only one that has fighting moves, and I like only use my Dragonite. Even in disadvantageous positions, I'll still use the Dragonite. I've just gotten so used to Dragonite and its extreme speed that I don't really change out for anything. Plus, it's Rage Dragonite. It's beautiful. Mm. Oh my god, sorry. Bless me. That legitimately startled me. I keep forgetting I need to set myself a little reminder to go spend my mega shards after this. There's 3 species of Pokemon. Okay, I gotta lock in for a minute. Okay, we need 1 more species of Pokemon. Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. God dang it. I, like, legitimately hate that quest so much. Everything has, like, a mile long sight. And there are Kecleons somewhere. I gotta remember not to leave without Kecleons. Furfrou. Furfrous? Is that Furfrou or Furfrou? Damn it, saw me. Freaking stupid. It's always the last second that something sees me. It's like, oh my gosh. Ooh, Kecleon's right there. Hello, babe. You are. Why are you aggressive? Oh, no, come back, come back, come back. No, no, stop, come back. Pointy. I hate stealth rocks, it's so pointy. Okay, we need... Oh, I tagged the wrong thing. He's gonna be stuck there for... Give me some health back. That was cheating. It totally bounced off of him. We need... Bounce off his head. Okay. No. Oh, hi. Boy. Oh, it won't stay open much longer. Ooh. Wasn't expecting it to burn so fast. Oh, I see it. We're gonna make it. Now 1 more hyperspace will get me. Oh, you know what? I probably could have shiny hunted. Because aren't they immediately to the left? Okay, no, I think that... I think that range is too far. Let me just get me a couple of items on here. Lord knows I need all the items. Although I'm pretty sure I'm actually maxed out on Gimme Gold coins. If I'm not, that's really surprising. And I'm guessing there's like a post-game distortion that, not distortion, hyperspace that has gimme ghouls. Most likely pronounced fur-frou since it came from fur and fur-frou. The term used in French where they talk about ruffles on clothes. I got you. I got you. Okay. Get rid of everything I don't need. Oh, wait. No, I need that Keklan. Okay, 27. Sorry. Yeah, we need you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I keep thinking it's etymology, but that's not the right one. That's I forget what that one is. Yeah, I always get those two confused. Huh? Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay. They add in 35 seconds. Oh, I don't want to waste my last snooze because I will be streaming tomorrow, and I want to save at least one snooze for me. I don't know when they refresh. I thought it was when the day swapped over, but they refreshed at like a really odd time. Give me a random Venipede in here. Dang, I was hoping for another random shiny Venipede. I love them. Oh shoot, hold on, I didn't back up my save. I need to back up my save. So I'm gonna immediately throw in that donut. Back up. Hold on, wait. What dark Pokemon are in this game? Let me take a look at my handy dandy notebook. Pause real fast. ZA Pokedex Dark. So for darks, I need the Sandile line. I need Inkay, Scraggy. I need Overquill, the Purloin line, the Nickit line. Oh, Nickit's in this one? And I need more Peko. We'll go ahead and get Purloin. Because there's a dark outbreak right there. Not outbreak, hyperspace. One of these days I'll get it right. Yeah. I haven't seen a Nick at hyperspace, so I thought you were just like a Gen 8 lover, because I don't think it was in Scarlet Violet. It's nice that it returned. I don't remember the last time I've seen one. I think Thievel's pretty cool looking. Dang, an ad's plan. This would have been the perfect time for me to use the restroom, but I'm gonna have to wait till the ad's over. Sparkly. Ooh, it's another alpha too, so maybe I'll get an alpha. That'd be really nice. Okay, hold on, let me wait for the ad break. I mean, I like Gen 8. I just love the mischievous little fox more. That explains why I also love Zora. Yeah, I love Zora. Well, I don't like the Unova. I only really like the Hisuian. Which, he was gonna be my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OC, because I was gonna have a Zoroark redeem. But I think Eevee makes a lot more sense. Because he looks a lot more like my character. Hold on. I don't know if you're, I don't know if you were caught in the ad or not. I'm gonna go take a quick little potty break. I'll be back in like a minute. Hold tight. Returned I have. Alright. I'm really sad that Zorua didn't make it into this game. I feel like the city vibes would have been good for Zorua. I feel like there could have been like a little Zorua subplot or something. I was very heartbroken when I realized it wasn't in this game. I keep forgetting to timestamp my stuff. I added markers so I can see when they're here. I keep forgetting to timestamp. Okay, it's within 50 meters of spawn. No way. We're gonna abandon the dark hunt immediately. Trico's here. Rico, my son. Gimme. Oh, the colony of Trico is too far away from spawn, though. There is a shiny somewhere on the rooftops. We're getting there. Not in the alleyway. He's got to be right here. I thought the shiny Pokemon can only be within 50 meters of spawn. Resetting. We're backing up. It was a Houndoom. A Houndour. Hopefully we can get it in a way so that Trico is closer and it's Purloin. Or Liepard. I'm cool with either, I guess. I scared myself. I don't know if you heard that yelp. My house is dark, so I left the bathroom light on, which is directly next to my office. And the light scared me. I like how I said that this was gonna be a quick running adventure. Or we're gonna make this a really difficult, long, and arduous process because I see Trico, and Trico is one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, actually, it's Grovyle. If we're being honest, Grovyle's one of my favorite Pokemon. But he evolves from Trico, so we give it to him too. He's honorary, one of my favorites. This is my first starter. Oh, I got bit by bug wells outside earlier. How are bugs still outside? It's cold out. Well, actually, it's not cold. It's like 60-something degrees here. It's Very not wintry. Okay, take two. There it is. Hello. How you doing? Precisely what I wanted. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, and Trico's over there. But actually, in hindsight, I think this outbreak's a little worse because I don't know if Purloin's aggressive. Ooh, Tricos! Tricos! I wonder if I'm far enough away to reset. It appears so. But I think only the two Tricos right there are within range. And we also have a shiny 3 dark, so I'm hoping we'll at least see another. Better see at least another Purloin. But I would die if there's a Trico. But I'm not gonna reset after this. If there's no Trico, there's no Trico. Arceus will allow it eventually. I do wanna. It's only 12:42 in the morning, so I'll definitely be going for a little while longer. I think I do want to go to Eevee's since I got this redeem. Can't remember what Liepard looks like. I think it's a red. I think it's a red shiny. I think it's that spooky red. Oh, I should go back and put that little shiny gifts back on screen. That way, people that are just watching to watch will know what I'm looking for. Let me do that real fast. We're looking for this, chat. We're looking for that one. Oh, and I also need to remember tomorrow to fix my stream avatar so I can have the little Pokemon walking across my screen again. It broke. The input I use for OBS is red, so I think something broke. So I'm gonna have to figure out another way to do it. Because I spent a pretty penny on getting stream avatars because I had to get extra space to hold all the Pokemon. And she don't work no more, and I'm a little upset about that. It was like 25 bucks. So I'm gonna be busy tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I want to try to get all this stuff done that I've been talking about all stream. I want to get it all done tomorrow. Which is probably not gonna happen because I probably won't get up to like 3 in the afternoon. And I'll probably end up streaming at like 4 or 5. Or I'm gonna wake up and my wife's immediately gonna be like, "Oh, let's go ahead and go over there." So I probably won't. I'll either stream at 4 or I'll stream at like my normal time. Did you write it down to remember? I got a list somewhere on my desk. Oh, I see it. Let's see. I got Discord and OBS keybinds. hydrate redeem, a couple of random redeems, EV reactive. There's something else I was supposed to remember. Oh, I'll write it down right now. I remember. Let me get a new thing. Hold on. Let's see. My dog hair wasn't all over my desk because my dang husky keeps putting some dog hair in here. OBS. Model revert. Green alerts. Question mark. I think I have to be in a Discord chat for React. I don't know how to activate my own React. I think I can pull it from the library. Oh, I probably sound really weird. Hold on. Let me adjust my mic a little bit. Oh, I can't move my mic in that way. Sorry, I'm gonna keep sounding weird because I'm on the side of my mic. Avatars. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything I need. And of course, because my keyboard mat's all covered in dog hair because my dang husky keeps shedding hair everywhere. Speak of the devil, hi, how you doing? How's it going? You just went outside. My dang sticky note isn't sticky anymore. Put clean desk on the sticky note as well. Because my dog, he sheds so much hair. I gotta like clean my desk like every 2 days. And sweep his dog hair off my computer. I got it all written down. I think I got everything. You know what, since I was gonna get caught anyway, let me take a look. Yeah, I think these are too far away. But these two are definitely close enough. Oh, wait a minute. Will this work? Actually, will this work? Or is... No, that definitely won't work. Because these guys are within range. Dang. That would have been a way better shiny hunting method. It would be perfect if I wasn't looking for the thing in the middle. If only Trico was in the space of the Hound Hours, it would be perfect. So I need at least one more Purloin. And I don't need any Hound Hours. I don't want to see a Hound Hour. We'll go look for shinies every time I get caught. Every time my live part sees me, we'll go do a little run. A little early, I guess, but... Wait a minute. Actually, I think this is the method. I think this is the cook that I need. Oh my god, those guys are still chasing me? Because this definitely activates. See, maybe if I put my brain to use, This definitely activates the purloins, and it will definitely at least get some tricos. And this is a way better time set too. If I had a turbo controller, I could turbo it, but I don't have a turbo controller. $2,842. That's a lot of calories for this. I could probably get everything to shine by the time it takes me to burn through this. I feel so stupid not realizing that there was this little warp pad right here. Nope. Hello, doggy. What you want? Hey, if you're gonna get water, drink more than a sip. That kind of annoys me. Go. Keep going. I swear my dog knows that the slurp noise that she makes is annoying. She just comes in here and she just takes one sip of water and then she just walks out. Not mad at her or anything. Speaking of water, I finished all my water. I don't remember where I put the cap. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp. Man, I could really go for some cheesecake right now, actually. I still got some Christmas cheesecake that my mom made in the fridge. But it made me so sick yesterday because I ate so much of it. Hey, is this really far enough away? It wasn't even far enough away. Far enough away for you guys. It's probably activating these guys. I don't think it's far enough away for all the line. I see that one. I see two of them. We'll keep going. Was there only 3 that spawned? That was a 4th. I feel like this is a faster way to search for... Yeah, cause that's still the same alpha. It's not giving me the range I thought it was. No, wait, will this give me? Oh wait, this might be the tactic actually. No, this one's also. I think they don't want to give me a good. Give me a good warp pad. Everything's good for everything except for the thing I want. This is obviously too far away. Those are buddies. We're gonna take a little walk around. We're gonna try to figure some things out. What's over here? It's just short. Short by like 20 meters. That's not something we can do. I guess we're just gonna have to do the fast travel. As much as I find that one to be kind of annoying to do, I feel like that's the only way I can get these tricos and the purloins. Is there a little pad up to the building? There is. Let me see if there's a quick one that's up here for some reason. No. Okay. Big waste of time. Big waste of time. Glad that alpha was there for that purloin, so I realized that it wasn't swapping over. I thought it was far enough. It barely was. Barely wasn't. That's the right word. Wasn't. Big bummer too. Every one of these takes like 2.5 calories, where each of the warp pads takes like half a calorie. So we'll go back to every time I get spotted by an aggressive Pokemon, I'll go run and look for shinies. Oh dang, I should have looked for some like cool Spotify music to play. Sorry. Got the hiccups now that I chug that water. Seven up, I suppose. No, no, no. Is the noise so loud for you guys? I turned it down a crap ton last stream. What are you meowing at? What are you meowing at? Come closer so the chat can hear you. Okay, it's good now. My fat cat likes to scream. I posted a TikTok of him earlier screaming. He sits by the foot of my desk and he meows. Oh, you left your hyperspace like an idiot. I do that a lot, so it's okay. My large cat, he likes to sit at the foot of my chair and meow really loud for pets, but the mic can't pick him up. I posted a TikTok of him doing it today, right after I got done streaming the first time. He's so loud for no reason. Yes, sir, I'm talking about you, Mr. Murmur. Mr. Murmur. I mean, in that case, I guess it was karma for trying to get you to make shiny sparkles. Nah, I don't think you deserved all that. Now, if you did it at the right time, yeah, I'd feel like you deserved it, but you caught me while I was in the menu. I really don't like the latency between the blurps occasionally. Sometimes they'll be really quick and other times they'll be not quick at all. Oh my god. I turned around to look at all the purloins and I saw the shiny purloin that's on my screen on my overlay and went, oh shit, there's a shiny. When it's in fact the purloin I put there of my own design. I'm like an idiot. I'm glad I didn't say anything like out loud, because that would have been really embarrassing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you didn't even need to try and trick me. I literally tricked myself. Because I finally got used to not having my shiny overlay. Hold on, can I flip it over there and it not break everything? You see, this is the overlay I used to have. Where I'd have it in the bottom corner and everything. But I didn't like it, so I swapped to my generic overlay. So I'm not used to having a giant shiny Pokemon in the corner of my screen. I'm used to it being a little bit lower. So it really caught me off guard because he's just standing there. You really didn't have to try to trick me. I tricked myself. Oh, another alpha so quick. Now maybe it would help if I didn't have an alpha power 2 donut. There's no way you're still targeting me. There's no way. You can't. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, alpha power 2 is a mistake. Let me get some height so I can fast travel away. You know, I got my Twitch moderation, my stream manager open on my second monitor, and it's what I've been staring at for the last minute. And I saw your message from earlier talking about Zoroa, and now I'm mad again that there's no Zoroa in this game. Really feel like that would have been a Pokemon that I should have expected to see. How do you leave out one of the coolest Pokemon? It's a fan favorite. Put goddamn Pikachu in this game. The least you can do is put a Zoroa. Hell, you should have given it a Mega too. Said you gave it to Meowstic. A Pokemon I genuinely forgot existed. I thought Esper was a single stage. I hope Ray doesn't watch this VOD, because she likes Meowstic, I don't. I don't even like Esper that much, to be honest. What are we on donut? Like 25? 25, 40. Ooh. This donut's going down really slow in comparison to other 4 stars. I wonder if I did something different. Because usually I'd be burning through them. But I don't feel like I'm burning through this donut very fast. Oh, I heard an alpha Pokemon right next to me. I like that they have the little Dragon Ball power up sound, the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It makes them sound a lot cooler. I know they didn't have that in Arceus. I'm pretty sure they didn't have it in Arceus. I didn't really fool around with alpha Pokemon in that game. I still don't care for alphas that much, to be honest. Can you check? Okay, there's only 4 over here. Okay, no uber cool shiny. No uber cool shiny. I feel like there's some missing Tricos here. Let me check to see if any of them Carvanas. No. Plus, I don't need a Carvana. I hope I don't get a Carvana. Damn. Always with the double up. I'll have a long stretch of no alpha spot me, and then I'll get 2 almost back to back. What's up, Murmur? You want some pets? What's your fat belly? What's your fat self, Mr. Murmur? There you go. No, that's all the pet you're getting. No, you can mount me all you want. Oh, another one. No, shouldn't do that. Should run up here because it's an instant escape. Ooh, another alpha. Look at that. Hello. Oh, it didn't let me warp away? There we go. I guess since the alpha Grovyle saw me, it didn't let me immediately break away. See, it's always like back to back with these alphas. I probably just burned like 15 resets. I was gonna say, before the ad got me, it is logical for there to not be Zoroark saying that they're based on the American Grey Fox to some extent. And the fact that Lumiose is Paris, and the fact that they're France. Grey Foxes are considered an invasive species since they're way sturdier than the native okay. I can see it from that standpoint, yeah. But I still want them in here. You can give them little French mustaches, little curly mustaches, and they can be a Kalos variant. You can give them the little French mustaches and give them the unique French type or something. I don't know. I like how the character will immediately look in the direction of Pokemon when he spawns in. It reminds me of Legend of Zelda games, because Link will always look towards enemies or treasure chests that are lying around. It's also most likely why Nickit is here, since it's based on the Red Fox, which is native to Europe. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Oh my god, my chair is getting really uncomfortable right now. Sorry if you hear me squirming around. Hold on. Take a quick pause for a second so I can change into a different shirt. My robe's on the back of my seat. Change that. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, now it's like 1,000,000 degrees now that I got the robe on. Ooh. Man, I am a little hungry now that I think about it. Talk about that cheesecake earlier, it made me a lot hungrier than I was before. I'll have to wait till after stream to eat it. Because it will for sure give me another tummy ache. Alright, another check time. Oh, hello there. Actually, let me take a look at what Lipard looks like. Because I wanted to match. I can't remember if it's a red shiny or a... Images, pictures, Pokemon, shiny gifts. Fly. Red. A Pokeball. No to Trico. Let me change out the picture for Trico now. Oh, he's so tall. Ooh. Tiny boy. There we go. Going towards the corner that I can't see, but check. See, there we go. My mic arm makes so I can't see him in the corner, which is good, so I don't accidentally do what I did earlier and think the picture was a shiny. No, now that I think about it. Never mind. I just realized how dumb I sounded. I was gonna say that all the Tricos are in range because they're changing every time I see them. But obviously they are because I'm rerolling everything on the map. I'm pretty sure it's just the two that are in the little shrubbery area that are within range. I don't think it's all 5. We need if it was all 5, because then I might actually see a shiny. Sorry, yawn. I've been going to bed a lot earlier than I normally do. Cause I usually go to bed like 5 or 6 in the morning. But since I went on vacation last week, I've been going to bed at like 2 in the morning. And it's starting to creep up on 2. I hope I'm not gonna get too tired. I do want to continue shiny hunting. Just dawned on me. I've been streaming for at least 5.5 hours today. That's pretty good. That's the most I've streamed in a day. Hopefully it makes up for me not streaming yesterday, because I had plenty of troubles. That cheesecake fought back. Probably didn't help that I grabbed like a huge slab of cheesecake. God. I should have been in bed already because I wake up around 9 p.m. But I have to be at a friend's house at 7 for a New Year party. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to keep you. You can go to bed if you want. That happens to me all the time. Where I'll be like, oh, I got to get up early, and then I'll stay up even later than I normally do. Oh, like in a few days, but earlier. I gotta get used to waking up earlier. Yeah. Every time I gotta wake up early for something, I will progressively actually stay up later. Nah, it's chill. I don't feel tired yet. Yeah, every time I need to wake up earlier, I end up like staying up later. Like Christmas Eve, I had to go into work at 10 in the morning instead of 2 in the afternoon. And I ended up going to bed at 7 in the morning. So I went to bed at 7, woke up at 9. It was a pain in the ass. Also, just because you have the mod badge doesn't mean you need to be here for every stream either. Just show up whenever. I don't care. I end up staying up later, waking up earlier. Yeah, like last night. Last night I went to bed at 3 in the morning. And I woke up at like 8 in the morning. And I was like, okay, I'm very well rested. But I'm still gonna lay in bed for a little bit. And I went back to bed and I woke back up at 3 p.m. But I was awake for like between 8 and 9 in the morning. I was awake just watching TV in bed. And I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna just lay down for a little bit longer. Ended up being like 6 hours longer. But yeah, just show up whenever. I'm not one of those people that's gonna hold you to come into every stream. I don't care. I'll see you when I see you. Shoot, my wife doesn't even come to every stream. Oh, when I went to go use the restroom, I want to go check up on her because she went back to bed. And she was a little upset that I didn't let the dogs out because the dogs woke her up. That's why she was stomping around the house. I felt a little bad about that. Fell asleep at 9 a.m., woke up at 2 p.m., noped. Went back to sleep, woke up at 6 p.m., noped again, woke up at 9. Yeah, so usually how it is for me, hold on, I remember something I gotta write on my little notes here. Usually I'll wake up, I'll go to bed early, and I'll wake up super early. Then I'll be like, I'm wide awake, but I'm still gonna lay in bed. And then I'll eventually just end up noping and going back to bed, and I'll wake up way later than I normally would have. I put drone on my list for tomorrow because Bruce said something about it. Yeah, every time I wake up early, I'll just lay in bed, and then after like an hour, I'll get like I'll get hit with the big sleep again, and then I'll go back to bed, and then I'll always wake up later than I normally would have anyway. Because I wanted to be up by noon so that I could stream at like 2. So that way I got to stream before Ray streamed, my artist. But I ended up going back to bed, and she canceled stream anyway. My blanket felt... Oh. I know what that is, but I can't say that. Felt too comfy, yeah, and he fell back asleep. That's how it was for me. I laid in bed because I was like, oh, my pillow feels so nice. I sat there and I was watching some SCP videos, some Dr. Bob, and then I eventually was like, yeah, I'm going back to bed. Low high. Oh right, I remember you saying that the other day. Yeah, I woke up and I was wide awake, and I'm like, I'm just gonna lay here because my pillow's super comfy. And then after a while I was like, yeah, I can actually go back to bed. Really means blue shark in Swedish. Okay. I know a little bit of Swedish, but not a whole lot. I wanted to learn on Duolingo, but Duolingo had a very weird way of teaching it. And then I gave up on Duolingo when it went AI first. So I got a notebook of a large handful of things. I got like maybe like 30 pages worth of like Swedish terms. Because my grandma's also Swedish, and she only speaks Swedish, so I wanted to learn so I could talk to her more, but Duolingo didn't help very much. It would teach me like really weird things, and then it went AI first, and I was like, yeah, no. And then I just forgot to swap to something else. Should probably find another language model to learn Swedish, because I don't want to waste all that I learned. Because I did that with French. I took French in high school, and I took 3 years of French. No, I took 2 years of French, because there was no French 3. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to continue French on Duolingo, and then I just forgot about it. I'm fluent in French and English. I know Spanish, and I understand written Portuguese. I know a few words in German and Japanese. You lucky dog. So I know English. I know a lot of offhanded stuff in French and Swedish. And I tried to learn Japanese as well, but it ended up being too complicated. You've heard Babel isn't bad? Yeah. I might look at stuff like that tomorrow too, because my notebook's on my desk. I haven't opened it in months. I don't want all that I learned to go to waste. $1597 calories. What, half my donut? Almost exactly half my donut. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was 5 spawns, but I guess it was 4. I might end up to have to learn Dutch because I'm thinking of moving out of the Netherlands with a friend of mine. Okay. You're gonna know everything by the time you're done with all this. You know a million languages. My parents told me to learn Spanish just because there's a bunch of Spanish people that live down here near me. But I just don't want to learn it. I don't feel like I'm gonna need it in my field. Because I'm also eligible to work out of the country. And most of it's European stuff. So that's why all the languages I have learned are... I attempted to learn are European based. I mean, I love learning languages. Too bad I'm also dyslexic. I totally understand that. I'm not dyslexic, but... I'm not dyslexic where I will confuse letters. I will confuse entire words. But I think that's just my brain trying to start up and not starting up right. I was doing it a lot when I was reading the text bubbles in Hyrule Warriors earlier. I mean, Spanish will most likely be useful. More useful than French, since it's one of the biggest languages you can learn. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'll put some effort in tomorrow and look for a new language learning app, because it's definitely not going to be Duolingo. My coworker, he's learning Italian, and he's got a tutor that lives in Mexico that teaches him. But he's a little too expensive for my taste. Anyway, you have English is taught everywhere. Yeah. Suppose that is fair, yeah. And I also need to get back into learning the ukulele, because I have a nice ukulele. I can play it decently well, but I'm no, like, musician with it. I want to continue learning and practicing on it. I haven't touched it in a little while. I also really want to... Because the reason I don't have alerts set up on my Twitch channel is because I wanted to do like little music things with my ukulele. So I might as well get it down out of storage and start playing it. You sing way better than you can play instruments. See, I think I sing well, but I know I don't sing well. I can play the ukulele pretty well. I can't play guitar very well, just because the neck's so long on the guitars. I have to get a special short guitar. I saw one at the thrift store the other week, and I meant to buy it because it had a really nice guitar case. I hope it's still there because I do want to get it. I do want to add a guitar to my collection. For a long time, besides my grades, my singing was the only thing I could pride myself on. Okay. Yeah, I used to think I was like really good at singing. But then sometimes I'd be singing it and my wife would give me a glance. I'm like, oh, okay. I understand. I mean, singing is like everything. It's taught. Kids are usually like training. I have a very restrictive, what is it, vocal range? I like can't even talk loud without straining my voice. I need to do like exercises to increase my vocal range. Because I've been seeing a lot of people on TikTok, like voice actors, give like small lessons on how to increase your vocal range. I should put some effort into it. Because I feel like my voice is kind of odd anyway. I want to get a better range so I can... Oh my god, another alpha. So I could sound better on stream. Yeah, I was gonna say singing lessons could help with vocal range and vocal strength. Yeah. Yeah, I'll occasionally get like singers that I follow on TikTok giving like lessons. Or like people that do like indie voice acting. It's on my list of things that I want to do. But it always ends up being like an ADHD thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I'll get to where I need to start and it's like, oh, I'm gonna procrastinate. But I swear to God, we're gonna make it work this time. Oh, 1 second. Changing how my Twitch moderation tab looks. It's starting to bother me. There we go. It's perfect now. All my moderation settings were in a weird layout. I had to fix it on my second monitor. I haven't exactly been able to go, yeah, nah, when it comes to singing. My mother's side of the family all sings. Oh, you lucky dog. I don't know my mom's side at all. So yeah, I've been singing for as long as I could talk. Yeah, I don't know my mom at all. She's been gone for 19 years now. Which sucks because whatever's wrong with me is on my mom's side. So it was really difficult to pinpoint what it was because I didn't have the ability to test genetics. It would save me a lot of money. I'm really surprised for as long as I've had this donut, I've only gotten 2 shiny so far. This is a shiny 3. And one of them was the free one. Nope, I don't know where he was walking to. He started walking on his own. My dude took a right turn. My hand wasn't even on the joystick. What time is it? 1:35. About to hit the 6-hour mark for streaming today. Because earlier was a 3.5-hour stream, and this is almost a 3-hour stream. Oh shoot, today's Sunday now. I need to remember to make my schedule today. Hold on, writing another thing down. Oh my god, this list is getting a lot of bullet points. Schedule. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 9 things to do tomorrow. And none of them are quick. Ooh, sorry. Man, I should have drank a monster before stream. I bet you there's a shiny to my left right now. I bet you. Nope, damn it. There was a couple times in my Arceus streams where I would just say that and there would be a shiny. I was wondering if I was gonna have the same luck. I did not. Oh, but there's an alpha next to me. Thousand calories left. Still no shiny Trico. A little bit of a bummer. You have a full Pikachu line now? I think I do too. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do as well. Hell yeah. Pichu was a pain in the butt to hunt. Because I shiny hunted Pichu before the DLC. There's a lot of fast traveling. You were doing hyperspaces for your shinies? A better question, how did you do Pichu? Did you do the Pokemon Lab fast travel? Or was it in a hyperspace? Sorry. I'm about to start yawning like crazy. I can feel the energy leaving. Yeah, hyperspace boat. Mostly it was for Tynamo. I was lucky and I got all 3 of my Tynamos in like the span of I want to say it was no more than 2 hours of bench resetting in area, was it 10? And no, I ain't got the shiny Dynamo I'm missing. I feel that. Every time I sit down, I'm like, I need this shiny. It's the only shiny I need. It's always the last shiny I get. Like, I know I bring it up a lot on streams anytime I talk about long things. But my last shiny Chikorita to complete the line, it took 103 hours. 103 hours of bench resetting. And I had gotten, oh my god, it was at least 40 phases of everything else in Wild Zone 20. It was ridiculous. I had to overload the grass spawns. And then it still took me 24 hours of bench resetting. It still took me almost a whole work week of just bench resetting. So it was about 24 hours. It was ridiculous. I think that was the worst Pokemon I've had in this game so far. I think that's the worst luck I've had just in general. And that's a big reason why I have 750 hours in this game. Granted, honestly, probably about 100 of those hours It's just because I left my capture card running. Because sometimes I do be forgetting to turn off my Switch, because my Switch is hiding behind my monitors right now. So I gotta, every time I want to turn it off, I gotta lean over my monitors and turn it off. So sometimes I just leave it running. So a lot of my playtime is just me leaving the game running on accident. Which I suppose 100 hours isn't a lot in comparison to my wife. Because she's got a Switch Lite. And it's got a horrible battery, so she always leaves it on the charger. And she has it so that the screen doesn't go to sleep for like an hour or something. And she's got like 3,000 hours on Terraria. Even though she's maybe played 200 hours. Just because she leaves her screen on all the damn time. She never wants to turn off her Switch. I'm not gonna lie, I think my patience for this hyperspace is growing pretty thin. I got 2 shinies. I think I might just go ahead and bounce. I know there's gonna be a different hyperspace that I can... You know what? I think we're gonna... Oh, okay. I don't even need to do all that. I can just leave. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the executive decision and jump on to something else. I completed a shiny line while I was in here. That's good enough. Oh, shoot. I meant to catch... Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's back out. I need to catch non-shinies for my Pokedex, too. And then we leave. I need a non-shiny Purloin and Lifehard. And then we bolt. Now we get out of here. Let's take a look at that dragon hyperspace. Because I know it had Goomy and Gibble. Those are really hard Pokemon that I don't have any shinies for yet. Please tell me I don't have to continue the story at this point in time. Okay, we don't want Bagon whatsoever. I don't even want to think about seeing a Bagon. I had seen so many Bagon and Salamence when I was doing my Fennekin hunting. I don't need any more. Please tell me it's not gonna force me to go to do the story. Pretty red shiny. Probably should have put it in a repeat ball now that I realize that the patches are white. I mean, not white, yellow. Yeah, yellow. But I feel like a Pokeball is close enough. $53.54. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Okay. Back up our save. And pray when we get over this hyperspace that it's not gonna lock us. Oh, wrong way. I really hope it's not gonna force me to do the story. I don't want to do the story. Yes! Okay, none of these provide a useful effect. Alright. Oh, let me get rid of the Strico on screen. Let me see what's the most convenient dragon to hunt. I'm hoping it's Gumi or Gibble. Okay, there's Goomies. They are definitely within range of fast travel. Let me drop a... There's a Bagon. See his tootsies. Hello there. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, and I see Gibble's down there. If I can find a way to get those Goomies, these Bagons. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Even there's icky Bagons down here. I don't even want to see them. The less I see them, the less chance of it being a shiny. That goes over there. Okay, there's Goomies over here. That's good. There's a Goomies and there's Gibble. There's something I can ride on over here? No. Climb. Not enough height. I don't think it goes anywhere anyway. Let's see. Nah, I'm thinking chow. Cause this gets me Bagons. 2 sets of Bagons. And 1 Goomy. But I don't like those odds. This gets me those Goomies down there. I think I'm gonna have to fast travel. Oh, shit. I just realized that forced a save. Good news. It just dawned on me. I can just reroll spawns. I'm gonna see if we can reroll at least one of the Bagons into something cool, so that I can fast travel. You didn't miss much. I walked into the dragon hyperspace, and I liked the spawns, but I didn't like where they were. So I'm gonna load my backup and see if I can get the Pokemon to spawn in different areas. Because there were too many Bagon spawns. And I don't want to see Bagon. I'm tired of that green fella. Gonna try to see if I can get some good Goomy and Gibble spawns. Because every time you jump in these from a backup, it rerolls where they spawn. Try to see if I can get him on the extremities of the little warp pads, because this is that hyperspace with the big central plaza. Okay, let's see. This is bag on again. Dang it. Gumi. Dang it. Gibbles. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Let me hide. We'll just hide him because there's two Pokemon I'm looking for. Ooh, even better. There's Gibble right there. I didn't see them before. Alright, that's 2 Gibble, 2 Gumi, 1 not cool guy. Bag on. Oh, shoot. Hold on, my dogs look like they need to go out again. I'll be right back. Gonna take me a quick minute break. My dogs are acting like they need to go potty. Be right back. These dogs be lying. Both dogs walked up in my room. They walked up into my office and they're like, yeah. They're making all their cries like they gotta go potty. I go to take them out. They did not care at all. Wasting my time. You know, it just dawned on me, since I got a really good setup here in this dragon hyperspace, I bet you I'm not gonna get a shiny. I bet you I'm gonna miss the whole opportunity. Or I bet you it's gonna be a shiny bag on and not the others too. Because I really, really don't want to see bag on. I've seen almost as many bag on as I've seen Pyroars. My shiny Fennekin hunts. I hunted the entire line before the DLC. Oh my god, like for every Fennekin, for every shiny Fennekin I saw at least 8 shiny Bagon or Salamence. It was ridiculous. And it's not even the Pokemon that spawns the most. I think I maybe saw 3 Swablu and 4 Noibat. And those 2 are the ones that spawn the most in that area. It just kept giving me, oh, that's an alpha. Kept giving me Bagons. You know what? I'm already nosy. Let me take a look. No, golden dude. No guy at all over here. Okay. No gold guy. No green guy, please. Thank you. No green guy. No big blue guy. Figured. I've only been doing this for like 2 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. I was shiny hunting for 2 Swablues, or 1 in Altaria. I managed to get a Mawile and the fixed shiny Alpha Lopunny. There's a Mawile over there? I saw like 4 of that Alpha Lopunny. They were all males. Which I don't really care about the genders for the Pokemon. I just thought it was funny that all the shiny Alpha Lopunny is because they're pink shinies. And I had also gotten, because I was doing the bench resets right outside the zone, so that I can bench for Fennekin. And it's within range of like 5 or 6 Weedles. And I had gotten almost a box full of Weedles by the time I was done. Yeah, like on the building a bit to the left where the Eevee spawn. A little bit to the left. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I wish I got a shiny Mawile. That's one of the Pokemon I still need to hunt. I would have thought that benching in Wild Zone 17, because I benched for the Chespin line, and then I attempted to bench for Skarmory. But I figured with all the hours I spent benching that I would have got a shiny Mawile. But no, I ended up with almost 2 dozen Diggersby and Pyroar. Yeah, those are the digging guys. Yeah, Diggersby. I don't know why I keep getting it and Bunnelby confused. But shiny hunting in this game has made me hate seeing a lot of shiny Pokemon. I've seen so many of just like one specific Pokemon, and it pisses me off to see them now. I got a singular shiny Fennekin while hunting for Altaria and Swablu. Well, at least you got a shiny Fennekin. When I posted my shiny starters on TikTok, so I'm almost upset that I got Fennekin. I'm like, it took me like 15 hours a piece per Fennekin. I got it's not a Nintendo Switch it's not a Nintendo brand Switch controller. It's one of the third-party ones that it has little back pedals on the back that are programmable. I have the one behind the move stick set to press the A button, so I can bench reset with one hand. So I spent a lot of time bench resetting while I was playing other games. Because Lord knows I couldn't stare at the screen and bench reset for as many hours as I have. I'd usually have, when I'm bench resetting, I'll have it on my second monitor and I'll have a video playing on the same monitor. I'll be playing like Balloon Tower Defense or something. Let me take another look at them. No, I should probably wait a little longer. But I just like looking at the Pokemon. Okay. Just remember the screen I took. I'll send you when I find it. Okay. Add in 30 seconds. Oh, wow, you found it fast, didn't you? That's a lot of Pumpkaboo. Four shiny Pumpkaboos. Heck yeah. Pumpkaboo has a really nice shiny. I wish Gorgeist was cooler. You were hunting for 2 Yamask. Yeah, I wish Pumpkaboo didn't evolve into Gorgeist, because I think Gorgeist looks so stupid. And I already had a shiny Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. Yeah, I got a shiny Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist too. I found mine was the Alpha Gorgeist in, what was it, 13? It was either 13 or 15. And I was just sitting in there because I was trying to get, what was it, Bennett that's over there? I got it after 2 bench resets. And the Pumpkaboo I had hunted for a couple hours. And I had also gotten like, I think 4 shiny Whirlipede and or Scolipedes while I was doing my Bennett hunt, and then I eventually just abandoned the Bennett hunt because I was like, yeah, I'm getting too many of everything else. Sorry. Man, I wish I had a beer right now. Just a random thing to say, I guess. Like at the point where I am, that's my doubles box. Oh, yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ooh, 3 boxes. You got a fair bit of doubles, good lord. A lot of them are stuff that I wouldn't think you'd have doubles on. Nice, you got a couple Pokemon that I don't got. So my doubles boxes, I have emptied them out twice. But it's this box, this box, this box, this box, and then just these down here. But I've emptied these 4 boxes twice already. So I've had 4, 8. I've had 12 boxes of duplicates. Well, mate, we'll call it 10 because I know one time they weren't completely full. I really hate that we don't have home support for this game yet because the first time I got rid of my shiny duplicates, I literally just gave them all 4 boxes to one guy that was in a Discord chat that I shared with another streamer. And then the other time I just released them all because I was like, I'm not sitting through 2.5 hours of shiny trades. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's just like early January, but I have a feeling it's like mid-February. Because if I remember it, it's like an average of 4 to 6 months. I'd really hate for it to be February or April. Because I'm gonna have to go through a couple more releasings of my shiny boxes. Granted, I haven't played as much Pokemon in the last week than I have previously. Though there's not compatible with older games. Yeah. I don't understand that, because why would you have... Why would this be the first game for Gen 10 that makes them not compatible? I figured they would have waited till the actual mainline titles come out before they stopped backwards compatibility. But yeah, I wish I could just throw all my spares into Pokemon Home, just so I can just randomly wonder trade them out. Because once I get into Home, I don't really care for my spares. I'll just put all 10 in a wonder trade and send them off. I feel like it's nice that way. I mean, you know, maybe I should look to see if... Okay, it's just the 2 up there. I'm at what? A third of my donut? Yeah. I'm at 2/3 of my donut. I've used a third, sorry. I'll say something and it's like almost always the opposite of what I mean. Yeah, like that would imply that ZA is Gen 10. Meaning that Scarvi are the first ones in quite a long time. Without there being any other game in the gen. Yeah. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Yeah. The Pokédex app that I use still classifies it as 9, but it wouldn't make no sense for it to be 9 if it's not backwards compatible. I still can't believe that. I really still can't believe that they let Scarlet and Violet run so bad for so long, and then they're like, yeah, Switch 2 people get the fix, Switch 1s don't. Like, my Scarlet Violet runs worse than... I think it's my worst running game on the Switch. It irks me, because I really wanted to like Paldea, but I just can't get over how messy it is. Like, I can't even go to, what is it, Artisan, the windmill place, because it just tears up my Switch. Not gonna lie, I don't think there was a fix other than better hardware. Yeah, that's honestly probably true. But it's like, how do you look at yourself in the mirror and go, yeah, I released that game in this state? Because when it first came out, my Switch was like brand new. I got it like, I think I got it like 4 months, maybe half a year before the Scarvi came out. It couldn't run it very well. Like, if you're gonna make it for a console, at least put the effort in to make it run good on the console. I mean, there's some days where it would run really good, a lot of days where it just doesn't run good at all. And now that my Switch is nearing its half-decade lifespan, it looks terrible regardless of if it's a good day or not. I mean, I don't blame Game Freak, I blame Nintendo and the Pokemon. That's exactly right. I feel like they just rushed too much and didn't get the quality assurance that they needed. I really wanted to like Paldea, because it's got such an interesting concept, but every time I play it, I'm a little pissed off. I'm hoping that when I eventually get a Switch 2, it'll have the power I need. Like, they had way too few time to actually develop it, plus the fact that, like, in-house, there were probably at most, like, 50 people. Yeah. I'm still really surprised, because apparently... And we had talked about this briefly last Pokemon stream. But this cost 10 million to make. But Scarvi costs around 22 million to make. Which is crazy, because this is so polished and refined in comparison to Scarvi, but this... It's also been like, what, 4 years since the last Pokemon game, so I guess they had a lot more time to work on this one. But nah, the windows are the problem. I'm gonna take another peek. Oh, hello. Hi, how you doing? I love you so much. You're so pretty. Oh, this isn't gonna work how I wanted it. We're gonna flee. We'll try again. I just realized I'm burning a lot of calories. I will put another marker. I had the gut feeling those were shiny. I was burning through a lot of calories, and I wasn't confident that I would only be able to KO just it. We're gonna take a peek to see if there's any other shinies. Then we'll reset again, and I will try to catch that in a heal ball. I think I'm gonna use that for the clip. I get all my shiny Pokemon clip. Shoot. Turned around just fast enough to catch me. Way more dev time. I'm also guessing they got the time to refine the engine. Plus, they were planning on actually sculpting the facades of the building. But for resource purposes, they had to flatten it out. But flat images for the windows. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the windows. I really don't. I don't know why people give a rat's ass about the windows. It's windows. You're not meant to stare at them. Yeah, I greatly appreciate this game in comparison to Scarvi. Plus the customizability, I love it. I love looking like a dapper gentleman. I can't believe we went from Sword, Shield, and Arceus's good customization to Scarvi's maybe 5 outfits. No, I think it was like 6 or 7 outfits with DLC included. To this with so many outfits. And also, I think my biggest gripe about Scarvi is just the wardrobe. I'm a sucker for customization. No, what do we just get? We just got something. I guess people are gonna spit and yell at anything that isn't a photorealistic medieval fantasy. I totally get that. It's the not Pokemon players that are complaining about the Pokemon games. And then they want to come into my TikTok comments complaining about the quality of the game. It's like, I don't care. Like, I posted a clip I got of the stream, I think it was last week. Yeah, cause I wasn't even shiny hunting and I found that Starly. And some guy was like, ew, it's the budget cut game. And it's like, it still looks way better than any Pokemon game I've ever played. Fuck out of here with your bullshit. Find someone else's comments to cry on. Like, I swear people on TikTok just open up TikTok just to pick fights with people. Like I had someone this morning. Last night I posted on TikTok. I showed off my new model. Just a photo of my new model. It wasn't the Eevee one. It was my other one. Because I forgot to do it. And people were... A guy was being super rude. He was posting stickers telling me to delete this shit. And then telling me I'm a grown-ass man. I'm like, yeah, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm gonna delete your fucking comment. Stupid hoe. You'll see all the patrons in a character's head. We need to have generated AI to make placeholder assets and forget to remove them in the final. Yeah, Expedition 33. Well, they did patch them out really fast, but I mean, still, it's a little rough. I hate hearing the Bagons bark. I'm like, ew, I don't want to think about the Bagons, and then there's the Bagons. Or no, that actually might be Gibble's bark. We're running out of time, so... The whole point of placeholder assets is for it to look ugly, so you don't forget to remove it. Yeah. You know, we're getting too close to the end of this donut. Dragons are hard to KO, so I'll just let it run out from here. Because I don't want to get a shiny and have to rush for the last, like, few seconds of my donut. Oh, I don't forget. Just gonna keep walking around. My donut runs out. A little sad that wasn't a Gibble, but at least I got one Goomy. Because both of those are really hard to catch. Hard to spawn. I'm glad I at least got them in a hyperspace. Because I wouldn't even know about how... Well, I guess I know how to hunt for Goomies. Not in hyperspace. I'm too lazy to do it. Alright. Next place. I want to work on water. Alright, I think it's a reset time. Or reshuffle. And like, that's also why what's called developers art exists, because devs, when they don't have the finalized assets, they use instead to scribble some things and use this place. Yeah. I really feel like they could have just like drew the word in like Photoshop, be like wanted poster, and just put literally just the word in place of the where they put the AI. I feel like that would have just been better. Just like add a text box that says what it's supposed to be. That way there's literally no placeholder, it's just the word. Alright, let's see what we're cooking today. Ooh, we got a couple of fighting. We got an electric. Okay, we don't. Because those are battle zones. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, we got Crab Brawler. that's on the docket. I don't know what this is. Yeah, or just basic format paper sheet with ad poster here. Yeah, totally. Dragon with another gibble. Grasses I don't care about. Oh my gosh. That was a big yawn. And so I'm feeling for Brawler. But I also gotta go to Wild Zone 17 real fast. I know I have maxed out Mega Shards, and I know I've had maxed out Mega Shards since stream started. Ooh, and the Crabalo's a 1-star. I see it in my stream manager. That should be a little easier to hunt in. They're all small. So here, back up my save. So hopefully we get a Craballer that's easily accessible. That might be my last hunt for the night, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to run out of steam. Oh, wait. Oh, that was just a chair. What you doing over there, buddy? Oh, my cats are just sitting in my dog kennel. Oh, meditate. Don't like that. Yep, more meditate. Okay, I think we'll reshuffle. Because that's like a perfect shiny hunting spot right there. Okay, Machop, that's not good either. Pokemon I already have. If I were a crab that brawls, where would I be? Over here? Or is it a rooftop? Meditate again. Wouldn't you believe it? Another meditate. Fucking meditate's really gonna be, god dang. Oh, the 4th spawner. Machop. I know I saw for a brawler, so there's got to be at least one somewhere. Meditite. Another group of Meditites, wow. Shocker. Look at that. I'm pretty sure I've walked the whole distance of not seen a Kerballer. I'm not even gonna talk about him. He's just gonna stand there. I'm not catching him. You stream marker it. Get the fuck out of here. I legitimately have not seen liquor ballers at all. Someone lied to me. Alright, we're gonna reset, see if we can figure out where they're at the next time. Because it'll be really awesome if they were in that little alleyway with the warp. And hopefully not just get a random shiny Meditite. Oh, wrong button. My bad. I don't want shiny Meditite. Alright, take two. Take two, Scooby-Doo. Just gotta run for forever to get there. I wish these were warp points. I can't hoop and just distort the space between me and it and just fast travel me there. Alright, second try. Hopefully we at least see them this time. I feel like I was cheated. And then there was just that shiny to spite me. I hear more Meditite. This just links over to the other one, doesn't it? Yep. Is this still mod shop? Wow, did none of the spawns change? How interesting. Can y'all shut the fuck up? Goddamn. Ah. Shut up. Oh yeah, for there's so many of them. I find them all really annoying. I don't like mod chops. I don't like metatites. Show me what I came for. I like down this alleyway or something. Okay. This will do fine. I feel like rooftops don't have an effect on not at all what I wanted to say. I feel like from the rooftops I could still get a shiny down there. I feel like it is still within 50 meters. And there's no like weird spawn requirement. Yeah, you can see all 5. Not all 5, there's like 6 of them. I'm getting delirious in my wording now. I'm getting super tired. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm back.
Cat decided that it wanted to eat its food too fast. If you catch my drift. Who sees me? Sorry, burp. Beep. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Yeah. 7.5 hours today. Pretty good for being awake for 11 hours. I think we'll burn it down to 75 and then start looking. Man, I forgot how having these little warp pads makes the donut time go down super slow. I got plenty of time. Watch me get meta tight and mod chop and not Brawler. Man, I'm telling you, when I get done for this stream, I'm eating a huge slice of cheesecake. I'm gonna get a tummy ache, and I'm gonna go to bed. But it's worth it because it's cheesecake. I am starving and I don't feel like cooking, so I'm just gonna eat the cheesecake. Ooh, I have turtle ice cream too. I got ice cream, so I'm gonna have cheesecake and ice cream. Whew. It's gonna be a problem, I'll tell you that. I tried to evolve my Pikachu with a Firestone. Gosh. You must not. You might be stupid, or you might be really tired. Cause I wish I did a similar thing with what do you call it? Helioptile. Zone it evolved with like a Sunstone, and I kept trying to use a Firestone. 'Cause it looked hot, so I thought that's what it was. Okay, I cannot wait that long. I gotta take a look. Okay, thank gosh there's no. No shiny Metatite. That's fantastic. Love to see it. No shiny Brawler. We hate to see it. Reminds me of that one time where I tried to make a fishing rod in Minecraft by using the axe pattern with strings. Oh my gosh. Shoot, I don't even remember the fishing pattern. The fishing rod pattern. I play Bedrock, so I have the option to just not place the things. Because the recipe book will automatically do it for me. Well, I haven't had to remember block placements for anything in several years. So I play with my wife on Bedrock because she has she plays on the PS5. And there was one time where I made it so that she had to do the block patterns, and she got so mad at me, so we went back to just the auto recipe book. But there's maybe like only a handful of things I actually know the block placements for on the crafting table. And I got like 3,000 hours on Minecraft. 3, 6, and diagonals from bottom left to top right. 2 strings on the right line. Okay, I got you. Oh, which cat's underneath? Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Bourbon. How you doing? I moved my foot and I kicked my cat in the face. Hello, baby boy. My little orange cat. Same guy who earlier tried to eat my mic. What's up, Cyrus? Sitting on top of toes. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. He's biting my feet. Ow, ow, ow. You son of a gun. I bite my shin. My little baby orange catcher is sitting underneath my desk and he's curled up around my foot and he's occasionally just sinking his teeth into my ankle. Another beautiful, shiny Metatitless day. That's great. No, my chop. That's also great. Shoot, I fell off the roof. Shoot, I fell off the roof. Shoot, I fell off the roof. This way. My fault for checking back so soon. Who is even looking at me? Oh. You know, I'm starting to think I might just bounce out of this one. I feel like the sleepiness is starting to hit me really hard. I feel like I might get knocked out here in a second. Alright, I'll go till 250. 250 calories. So that's 40 calories a burn. 42 calories a burn. So that's about 84 worked. Then I'll probably call it. That'll put me at a little over 4 hours streaming. 7.5 hours today. That's quite a lot. You would have told me 2 months ago that I would have done a 7+ hour stream day. I would be like, Yeah, I might do the same tomorrow. I don't know. Now that there are people in the chat, it's a lot easier to stream for long periods of time. I think I might do the same as I did today. I might stream Hyrule Warriors for the first stream, and the second stream might be Pokemon. But we might change up and do no. I was gonna say we do the last bit of Pokemon story, but I don't want to spoil that for people. So we'll probably do Hyrule Warriors and then I guess do Shiny Hunting. Or maybe another Switch game, I don't know. I feel dumb, I forgot to save the VODs for my latest ZA streams. Oh. I got a sticky note that's affixed to my second monitor. Tells me to, just reminds me to save my VODs every time I get done streaming. Because they show up like a minute after you finish. Because I also go through and I do my clips right after I finish streaming. Or at the same time that I go and I download my stuff. Oh, not the shiny hunting ones, the story ones. Oh, that's gotta stink. Yeah, because I download all my VODs and I throw them to YouTube. I guess it would really suck because those are story ones, so those are the important ones. It's the whole reason why I stopped playing Final Fantasy Tactics on stream. Was because my second stream, my mic was facing the wrong way, so you caught the yummy fan sounds the whole time. You couldn't hear me. So I stopped playing Final Fantasy on stream altogether. Just because you missed it on the story because I unlisted that VOD. I know I said I'd go to 250, but my god, I'm starting to get bored of just warping. There's like it's like super brain off doing these warp tricks. It's been a while since I've done one, and my gosh. Yeah, I'm very limited in terms of space on my computer. And I can't put all the things on YouTube the day I do the streams because more often than not I stop streams to go to bed. Yeah, that's what I do. For these streams I usually go to bed like immediately after. But I have a very large computer. Hello? Okay, it was real, wherever it was. God damn it. Another one of these stupid fucking meditates. You know what? No meditite. I can't stand looking at meditite. No meditite. Dang, we missed it. I tried so hard to get it, guys. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I usually end stream as soon as I go to bed as soon as I end stream. And then I have a sticky note on my desk so that I download the VOD, do my clips, upload to YouTube. And I have space to keep all my VODs on my computer because I got a really large computer. I got a really beefy storage computer. Yeah, I got like my computer's a big server tower, basically. I have like a third of my storage slots filled up on this thing. But I also don't want to spend $1,000 on storage for something that I'm not gonna use like that. I don't think any of these are anything that I want. Ooh, spoink. But anyway, I think it's time for me to fade away for the night. I don't. I'm supposed to get a 2 terabyte hard drive from a friend, but I gotta wait for him to get his new one. Yeah, so I got a 2 terabyte SSD. I got a 1 terabyte SSD. I got 3 1 terabyte hard drives in this. And yeah, that's it. But I have space. I have space for 9 SSDs and no, I have space for 8 SSDs and 6 hard drives in this thing. Because it is a massive tower. Designed for being like a little server tower. I just liked how it looked. So I bought it. I didn't need all this space. I don't want all this space. I personally would have preferred more fan placements, but I just liked how it looked. It fit the specs I wanted. But I think I'm burnt out for the night. Yo, I don't think there's anyone I want to raid into at this hour. I think me and you are the only people that I watch that are awake right now. Yeah, looking at all the people I can raid, it looks like a lot of the fastest free shiny Pokemon trades. Okay, so that's one of them. It's one of them live bots. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid out. I don't want to raid into someone like that. Ew. But I will see you tomorrow. Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. I hope I see you tomorrow. If I don't, it's all good. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair. You have a good night. Sleep well. I know it's like 8 in the morning for you. No, it might be 9. Hope you have a good night.